Alright, there we go. Hello to people just joining, to everyone who's been waiting, and to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this and you know who you are. Hello, welcome to another stream, and welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We got through a fair bit last time. We infiltrated, Wong Tou's casino, had a nice chat to him about Akane, and also beat the crap out of him and his henchmen. He essentially gave us the deets on what the hell's been going on, saying, oh, we were just told to find her. We weren't given any more details about that, or that it was actually kind of something to do with someone from the orphanage. And then his own henchmen were like, oh, we've been working for this other dude called the Overseer. We were keeping an eye on you in case you betrayed the cause. And one of them just jumps out of a window and kills himself. Is like, I will be the signal. And since then, his gang have been chasing us. The Yamai Syndicate pursued, like, not long after, but they were mainly interested in finding Wong Tou at the time. And then during the aftermath of the fight with Yamai, Kiryu tells Ichiban and everyone else to get away, and he basically just stays behind, gets himself knocked out and captured. And towards the end of the last playthrough stream, we were doing most of the dungeon to try and get him back, and I'm pretty sure we got near the end, but we had to stop there, because otherwise that stream would have been going on for way longer than I would have liked it to. So, with that being said, and, okay, that's not, there we go. Apparently me clicking on the icon on my hotbar wasn't doing anything. That being said, ramblings aside, we're going to carry on now. I can't believe the last time I played this game was technically Christmas Eve, even though, like, that stream was on the 23rd of December. Also, I've got hot chocolate again, which means I will be progressively just slurping on it, you know, just kind of getting through the hot chocolate as we're going through, like, probably the first hour or so. I don't think he'll be here, though. Yeah, he won't be here, of course he won't. Oh, never mind, Yamai is here. Was he just flat out waiting for us? Damn. He's not like most, like, villains who surround themselves with younger women. Yamai likes the older women as company. God damn. Ugh. You leave him alone, then again, maybe I'm just a joke to you now. You kind of always were a joke. It's not that simple, sadly. Don't forget, you used to be one of us. Yeah, let's beat the shit out of Yamai. Like, his deal, he's so eerie and weird. Because to be fair, Adachi is essentially just filling in the role of heavy hitter until we get Kiryu back. Damn, okay. I love dynamic intros. They're great. They're great. They're always great. damn okay. Oh. But of course Yamai's not the only one. He's got his henchmen, he's got his goons. There they are. Honestly, very fucking competent. I would very much prefer having them right next to one another, but that works too. Bubbly shower. Oh no. Oh, I did not time that well at all. Oh, here he goes. He's gonna do the... Real... Oh, no! Chitose, no! Oh, no. No! God damn it, seriously! Right. Tire tumbler. Oh, wait, he's guarding. Rub down. We'll go for this instead. We'll give him a nice little clean. Is this guy okay? This guy who's dancing in front of us? Right, tornado liner, this will be good. Sick. And we're gonna go for the Dodgy's throat punch just to take this guy out. Sick! Right. Now, if all goes well... I mean, wait, what am I saying? Of course it's gonna take him out if I use one of the skills. So if I just go... this one... Cool! Right, now Yamai is the only one left. Wait, really? We haven't even damaged him! Damn, he's got outside support. That's just not fair. Okay, that didn't really do much, Chitose. Right, triple corsage. Let's go. What? Excuse me? And a skill. Oh, that's great. I didn't time that right. Right, Chitose needs a little bit of help. Oh, he's been poisoned. Cool. Oh no. And here comes the Keel Hauler. I don't think I can even... Extra motivation. His agility is right. Okay. Right, we got... Doozy doozy. Right. We got a QT. Really? Don't tell me he's gonna recover health from this. Whoa! Whoa, okay! That's not the same attack as before. Yamai takes a counter stance, so just don't attack him. I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna heal everyone up and then just pass this by. My problem is that he keeps hitting everyone so damn hard. Yamai breaks their counter stance. Whoa, okay! He really is just completely different now that he's just had a bottle. This is a metaphor for the fact that people are completely different when they've been on the drink. Right, doozy doozy. Get him! I don't think I have any like high health. Oh wait, I have toughness drinks. I forgot I bought these. Really? Monkey flip. Beat down, slick tongue. Right, let's go with Dachi. Why do I get the feeling he's... Yeah, he misses. It was kind of useless to do that, but it was worth a shot. I couldn't even defend on that! Tag team! Right, Tango for 2. Let's go. To be fair, I should probably keep Ichiban all healed up. I'm gonna use the stamina just so I can get his MP back up a little bit. Oh no. Don't tell me her skills are gonna be silenced again. I just healed everyone. Ah. Can't get everyone in range to heal, which sucks. Let me think. The thing is, I can revive everyone else. It's just Ichiban that I have to worry about. Do I have... I have more than enough. Stunt Killer Salvo. The gig is up. Screw it, we're going for Chitose Buster Holmes. I'll eventually level up the Palmate's rank.
Hi, very have that.
Delivery. Let's go! Right. I need my mans to eat. Oh no. No, I couldn't defend at that point. Insult to injury. Oh no. Take this. Take this, Tomizawa. Right. Time for the Gauntlet Rush. I just don't think it's... Oh, no. I'm gonna level with you. I didn't even realize I could change targets with Chitose's healing skill. I should probably read things a little bit more often. Oh, my timing sucks. No. No, we're gonna go Merciless Melee, honestly, because I think this might be the best one here. Oh, now we got a QT. Oh, okay, he's going quick step. Oh! Hell yeah, that was actually a nice chunk of damage. Hey, we're not done yet. Shut the hell up. I find it kind of funny that he's weak to those attacks. Probably just proves that he doesn't shower. Oh, for crying out loud. How many times do we have to deal with this? Go batshit. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Iron Will. Is he increasing his attack and... I don't even know what... It didn't even say if it was like a counter aura or counter stance or anything like that. I can't use Merciless... Or can I? I can use Merciless Melee. Right. Volleyball, susceptible to stun. Let me think. I'm just gonna give Chitose the egg. It would be useful to have her heals. Iron Squall. Oh no! Oh, that's a fucking area attack! Do we have anything that can cure stun? Okay, yeah, the cognitive enhancers, right. Right, here you go, Adachi. For crying out loud, seriously. Oh no! Wait, I have a bloody heal for a reason. Even though it doesn't do too much, it does help. It would probably be best if I reinforce things a little bit for Ichiban. Okay, guarding was a good choice here. Right, come on, let's get him. I think it kind of annoys me that he can't... Oh no. Yeah, I was about to say, I think Tomizawa's dead. Right, where's the revival bolus? Oh no. I think Adachi might be gone. Yep, he is. Which means I need Jitose to use the fucking revive again. This fight probably could have lasted a lot. Could have been a lot shorter if everyone was like level 27. Right, I need to heal Ichiban. Oh, counter stance. I couldn't even guard with Adachi. It went to... Never mind. Oh, he's doing this bullshit again. Why? I'm just gonna reverse that healing that they did. Please don't tell me this is how I fucking win. Please don't tell me that I cheese him out with volleyballs. Oh, never mind. Ichiban desperately needs the heal. Do we have a toughness? We do. Because there's going to be Iron Squall. And Ichiban is stunned. Play ball! Really didn't kill him. We're just gonna have to throw another. We're gonna have to throw a baseball. Take this. Oh, that's great. I love it. True grit. Pigeon Storm. Yeah! I love it when we can do funny things with pigeons. Where is he? Where is he?
Yamai. これ以上手下の前で恥かきたくなきゃやるべきことは分かってんな。
恥なんてとの昔に捨ててるよ。
Grace and I split ways on. Now then. Just fucking do it. He's not gonna give us the time of day, so you may as well do it. Just go ahead. He's asking for it, Tomizawa. I mean, even though it wasn't like a good thing to do with fucking Dwight.
Tommy!
やめな。桐生さんって人なら無事だよ。
おい。
でも組長さんに手を出すなら、この先は保証しない。
なんだよ。案外人望あるんじゃねえか。あんた。
That being said, I think Tomizawa should steal the crowbar.
いい女だ。俺はああいう人と所帯持ちたかった。
いいんじゃない？本気なら今からでも遅くないですよ。
そん時は応援してくれ。
入るよ。お客が来た。
There's no way they have like, Kiryu.
桐生さん。大きな声出すな。寝かしといてやれ。あんたら。
I'm surprised they have a doctor here.
組長さんに言われてやっただけ。この人は組長さんの憧れの存在なんだってさ。
病が。
I mean, he said it multiple times, Ichiban. I'm pretty sure.
込まれてきた時からずっと眠ってる。怪我は大したことはないが、内臓が弱りきってる。
It's the cancer.
やっぱり相当無理してたっすね、桐生さん。ここじゃ応急処置くらいしかできん。
First aid is about all I can do at this time. Take your friend and get out of here.
病のやつ、こんなことだったら俺らとやり合わなくてよかったのによ。
ああけど病も茜さんを狙って
It's probably better just to keep Yamai, you know,
まだ彼女を追うつもりなら
down a
話し合い
little
ました
bit. So it was a good call. Great call, either. Oh, you fuck.
いや、病。
病あんた茜さんのことはどうする気だ。
茜ってのは例のばあさんのことか。
ばあさんって言うんじゃねえ。そもそもあんたはなんで茜さ
And
んを
Ichiban took that a little too
ハワ
personally.
イの裏社会がこぞって探してるからだ。どんな価値かは知らねえが。
It's not so much her, it's the person she's
手に
with.
入れてから確かめりゃいい。
そんな理由かよ。
ハワイに来てだいぶ経つが、俺らはまだ売り込み中だ。
He only cares about the notoriety.
バラクーダと頑丈からは随分下に見られてる。だから連中が奪い合ってるもんを先取りできるや。そこでようやく交渉のテーブルにつける。
交渉？格好つけた言い方してるけど、要は茜さんとラニちゃんの命と引き換えに利権が欲しいって話でしょ。
連中が狙ってんだ。バーさんには追われるだけの理由があるんだろう。だがラニってのは何のことだ。
Chitose!
少し安心したい。それを知った上でのことじゃなかったんだな。説明させてくれ。信じるかどうかあんた次第だけどな。
パレカナの代表が真の支配者でラニってガキを狙ってるか。作り話にし
Boring story like that, it must be okay.
信用してくれるんだな。
富沢の件にしろ桐生の件にしろ、お前は嘘が上手じゃなさそうだ。それに連中がばあさん一人を血眼になって追っかけ回す奇妙さにもやっと納得がいった。
Yeah, because they've got a guy. I'll leave the lady be.
ガキを食い物にするほど金に
There's no way. It can't be that easy.
が目覚ましたらさっさと出ていけ。
Pack up
う
and
ち
get
の
lost.
島にちょっかい出さなきゃお前らとはこれっきり。
It can't be that easy.
ああ。病最後に一つ言わせてくれ。
ああ、
桐生さんのことを手当てしてくれてありがとうございます。恩に切る。
死体の首取ったって
You don't get glory for kicking a corpse. You're all like, oh, can the dragon still breathe, or is he drawing his last breath? He's like, oh, he's not what he used to be.
ああ、まったくだ。
Why do I get the feeling that Yamai gets offed by people serving the overseer just because? Haruka!
私は桐生一馬の家族です。
Oh, this is Kiryu's dream. Ah. Is it just going backwards through all of his memories of her? Oh, it's just Kiwami. It's Kiwami 1,
Yeah.
Haruka.
お前、家がないのかい。
孤児院黙って出てきた。
お前、孤児院にいたのか。じゃあお前。いたぞ、あのガキだ。捕まえろ。絶対に逃がすな。よせ。おいよせ。
Oh, never mind. Nightmares.
その子に手出すな。
大丈夫です。ここは安全ですから。
春日。
Ah, thank God. Oh. Damn, everyone's just here. Kind of a crowded room.
病と手打ちをしていろいろ話しました。あいつら何も知らずにいたんで
And
す。
supposedly he says he'll leave
ハワイの裏社会
Akane
が茜さんを追ってたから
alone.
彼女を探してたってだけで、他に新しい情報はありません。今もまだ茜さんとラニがどこにいるかは。
そうか。
あとは俺らに任せてください。桐生さんの体はもうこれ以上の負担に耐えられません。
みっともねえとこ見せちまった。だが全部承知の上だ。もう大丈夫だ。
まだそんなこと。
I mean, you're not good in any way, Kiryu, because you're just dying.
私は昔看護師をやっていました。そのことを踏まえて聞いてほしいんですが。
先が長くねえことは分かってる。
It's just something I need to do.
やるべきことがある。
ラニやアカネさんを救うことですか。あなたには無理です。
何？
日本に帰国して回復に努めてください。さもなくば春日さんたちの足手まといになります。私の任務は茜さんを一刻も早く保護することです。客観的に言って今のあなたがここに残れば任務に差し支えます。
I think that Archie might be standing in for Kiryu for the long term.
茜さんの捜索を遅らせかねない。結果的にラニという少女を危険にさらすことになる。それは本意ではないでしょう。ラニと沢村遥を重ねているあなたにとっては。
沢村遥。
桐生さんにとって娘同然の存在です。
Basically, he is.
100億の少女と呼ばれ、大人たちの欲望に翻弄され続けた。
Fucking hated that final boss. Or that second to last boss. It wasn't the final boss, it was the second to last one.
ラニの境遇は私の目から見てもかつての沢村遥と重なるところがあまりに多い。桐生さんが強くこだわるのは理解してい
Because
る
it's the same thing. The same thing happened with Haruka.
今のあなたのコンディションでは人を救うことなどとてもできない。そんなのは元看護師でなくたって見ればわかる。
もうその辺で。桐生さん、しばらく休養をしてください。
難波も帰国に付き添うと言ってくれてます。
Number said he'd go back to Japan with you.
必ず何とかします。俺だけじゃありません。足立さんもじいちゃんもトミーもエイちゃんもいます。だからここは俺たちに任せて。
Damn, we really aren't going to have Kiryu in the party for the long term. No.
情けねえな。てめえより若い連中。
You know, it's pathetic. A guy at my age forcing those younger than him to ask that and twice.
任せるか。
Yeah, because you've handled literally so much on your own throughout your entire life.
怖がってたのかもしれない。
怖がる？桐生さんがですか？
自分でも今初めて気づいた。長生きはするもんだな。
そうですよ。
わかった。すまないが、茜さんとラニのこと頼むぞ。春日、みんな。
はい。
Ichiban.
Ichiban's in good hands, Ichiban. As for you, you've been through a lot today, yeah? Or the rest yourself. Why I order? I need more I need way more items now. I burned through so much shit during that fight. That one fight was just a deficit for everything. Yeah, just get your rest, buddy. Just get your rest, man.
胃の一番にお知らせしますよ。お体大事にしてください。
じゃあまたな、一番。
Take care, Nanda.
いやちょっと待った。
Actually, hang on. You gotta say what do you mean?
お前ハワイ来た途端ちーちゃんなんか捕まえやがって。さっちゃんのことはもういいのか、この野郎。
そんなんじゃねえって。ちーちゃん下手すりゃ二回りも
She's like
年下だ
20
ぞ。
years you.
それがいいってこともあんだろうがよ。俺は全然ありだぞ、ちーちゃん。
ったくせっかくハワイ来てくれたのに。
We really didn't get to do much with Nanda and everyone else.
まあいいって。
じゃあ頼んだぜ、なんだ。
おう、それじゃあな。
堂島の竜に後を託されちゃった。責任重大だね、一番。
ね。けど
We have to do it. Okay, we gotta do it for Kiryu. Don't tell me you're gonna upload another video and stick it. Hey, it worked! It worked very well the first time!
茜さんが所長をやってた養護施設があってよ。そこはパレカナが運営してんだ。
じゃあそこに行けばパレカナの人間と接触できる。
もう行ったことある。
Yeah, they already...
その時はまだブライスの正体を知らなかったけど、それにあそこの人たちがギャングなんかと関わってるようには思えない。
It's very difficult.
また言って確か。
わかったよ。
A good cop always revisits the scene of the crime. It was very much... Kiryu and Nanba have left the party. It was very much a case of they're hiding in plain sight almost too well. Like, they did an excellent job of just, you know, hiding whatever they were doing. Archie the dog handler.
警察犬か。かっこいいな。
Were they your trusty sidekick or
手な
something?
ずけてたのか。
いや、相棒
Definitely more of a pet.
お犬
Aww.
様って感じだったな。能力を発揮してもらうためにめちゃくちゃ気を使ったぜ。まあそのおかげで犬の扱いはちょっとうまいんだけどな。
マジか。ちょっと驚きだな。
イメージと違うだろ。大変なんだよ警察犬の捜査って。
いや、足立
Now I'm more shocked you took your job seriously.
どういう意味だろうな。
仲良し。
We need to help this guy. Could you leave him alone? I don't appreciate you harassing this man. To be fair, there's no need to use any skills, they're low level. Easy. To be fair, they were level 8. It's not like they ever stood a chance. You are now buddies with Kazuki. Cool. Oh yeah, also, I don't know what compelled me to. Oh wait, no, I already talked about going back to Yakuza 0 to get the rest of the achievements and whatnot, and I'm still doing that, like, on and off. On Kiryu's end of things, at the very least, I've done almost all of the sub-stories. It's just the last one with fighting Amon that I need to do with Kiryu now. However, more than anything... Oh. Yeah, more than anything, I've really got into the grind of just farming money so I can upgrade the Legend style on Kiryu's side. And also, you know, send Majima money over just so I don't have to do so much with grinding for money for him. I know eventually, like, as I, like, kind of, like, discussed before, Wednesdays all had been in chat previously, when I eventually do, like, a Legend playthrough of, 0, I'm gonna need to have, like, the things open for, like, story-specific achievements. And, I don't know, I may play through Legend difficulty on stream. That took a moment. But yeah, I may play through Legend difficulty on stream. Just because, like, hey, it'd be very nice to sort of go back to 0, replay through the game. But also for people who, like, want to see what 0 was like as an entry point for the series, then I wouldn't mind doing that. I think it would be a pretty cool idea. So, what you mean by that is that you cheat? You were talking about setting it up? Good at setting up a shogi board. Talking about... I love that. I love it. Adachi's morning routine. We'll go to that one as well. Can you stay away from me, please? Oh, hello. You're now buddies with Anemone. Oh, I almost got hit by a car. Go for some raw eggs over rice right now. Miso soup on the side. I wish I had some natto and rice. That was part of my morning routine. Every morning I'd mix my natto 500 times before. What the fuck? Guess you have a real fine consistency and toned arms too. Two birds with one. He's working out his arms. Oh, you're not listening to me. I just said ice, no damn syrup or fruit. Look, old man, I've heard from shops how you're going around buying ice and covering your face in it or whatever. I take pride in what I sell, so I'm not going to let you get your jollies off on my product. If you need to cool down, take a swim. Or if you're angling for some weird lawsuit against us, you should just give up. What is his deal? Like, I started the sub-story, but I'm not sure what he's going on about. You mentioned turning the ice into snow, right? Ain't like I was trying to quench my thirst on straight ice. It's for my wife to show her some freshly fallen snow. In Hawaii? You'd have better odds taking a trip to, I don't know, Alaska or somewhere else. Don't you think we would have if we could have? My wife's sick. Ain't much at... Oh god. This fucking song! She could go at any time now, so I've been asking for something. Anything I could do for her. Most of the time she's not all there when we talk, but I damn well heard her say I would want to see the snow with you again. We have some good memories in the snow. Went to Japan on our honeymoon, you know? That was the first time we saw this stuff. We both felt like we'd been whisked away to another world. Always promised her we'd go again someday, but, well, you know how life can be. Hard to take time off work for something as silly as snow. I never made much money, so I've always worked doubly hard for my family. All this time, I'm not sure how she felt about that. And now it's too late to ask. All I know, she's always been there for me without a word of complaint. Funny, it was only after I'd retired and could start making plans again that we realized how sick she was. We'd missed the early warning signs. It was too late by then. Oh no. She gave me everything she had to give in this life, and I can't provide her this one damn thing in return. And to think, I was excited when she first said she wanted to see snow again. Figured it'd be easy and I could make her happy. For all I know, she'd be too out of it to even realize, but maybe I just need to feel like I did something for her. I was thinking maybe I could have some air lifted in from another country, but there's just no time. Wait, what are we good? No, it can't. I appreciate you telling me your story, but there's no way I could just wish you luck and head off. We're in this together. Let me try to think of something. You should go home and be with your wife. Name's Orlando. You? Ichiban Kasuga. I'm from Japan, actually. No kidding. Japan, huh? Maybe this is fate. Heh. How the fuck are we gonna solve this problem? It just seems kind of impossible. Figure out how to make it snow. Adachi and cybersecurity. Ride the wave, Adachi, and then we've got get carving Tomizawa. We've got multiple new sub stories in places. Oh, good lord. Tomizawa, friends to animals, Adachi's weakness. We'll go here, because we got one of the few last ones that we need for Tomizawa to find here. And I know I could be continuing on with the story, and I could, and I should, but I do want to get these little things filled out, because increasing, like, the bond level with party members, of course, is just super helpful. So we're doing that. Whew, bless me. Comfortably dry. The rainy season in Japan, on the other hand, gets so humid it really brings me down. It's your hair. My hair gets all frizzy when it's humid, even after I touch it up that same morning. It ruins my rugged good looks, you know? Real bad for business, too. Wait, what business? For picking up women? Oh, ad breaks are starting. I'm going to... throw the thing up. Gonna take a few moments, and I'll be right back. Just hang on tight. Right, and we are back. There we go. Right. One thing that I also thought about during the ad break,
気づいたか。土産屋で気に入って買ったんだよ。
いいじゃん。ちょっとおしゃれだね。
だろ？いくらだと思う？
そうだな。
$4だ。
いや、答え言うの
He
早い
didn't
よ。
let me.
俺に当てさせてくれよ。
クイズ下手なの？じゃあ私が買ったこのブレスレットいくらでしょうか？
$10くらいかな。
よく見て、ハンドメイドなんだよ。
確かに手作りで凝ってるな。
It's elaborately
手間もか
crafted.
かった
Sure
そう
took.
だ。じゃあ$10だ。
I'd say $10.
俺と同じなんだよ。俺より上の値段で行く流れだったろ。
クイズのセンス
How are you so bad at this?
で、いくらなの？そのブレスレッ
It
ト。
was homemade.
まあ$10なんだけど。
合ってたのかよ。
なんか最後まで噛み合わねえ会話だったな。
They're all so silly. I love them. Oh, we got someone else selling lemonade. I'll take your entire stock.
こうやって走ってる鶏見た後に鶏肉食うのちょいた
Eating chicken after watching them run around all happy and free.
そうかな。
Oh, I get the feeling that Tomizawa doesn't eat chicken or is just a hardcore vegan.
の後に焼き魚定食も頼む系男子か。
Just the vibe I get.
男子だな。普通に鮭でもアジでも食うけど。
ちょっと考えすぎなのかな。俺。
すべての生命に感謝。よっしゃー。深く知れた気がするぜ。
And now we just have the one last one, which is on the beach. Here, get carving, Tomizawa. Right. I do hate, like, when you sneeze, that, you know, those moments where it just kind of doesn't settle down at all, so it's just... Ugh. Really dislike those moments. Like, I want to settle down and have it breathe. I don't want to just constantly be going like that.
こういうビーチチェアみたいなの家に欲しいな。
このくらいならハンプと木がありゃ自分でも
A
作れ
little
そ
bit
う
of
だな。
canvas and wood.
トミ
Yeah?
ー
Tommy, you a DIY kind of guy?
ああ、大体の日用品は作れるぜ。
Then why don't you work on Dondoko Island?
結構器用なんだな。じゃあ
A wooden statue of a bear.
作れたり。
なんで君のクマ
You want me to carve a
それ
freaking
観光地
bear?
の土産で日用品じゃねえだろう。でもまあ今度作ってみるか。
作ってくれるのか。完成したらありがたく飾らせてもらおう。仲良し。
And that's all of them!
コンプリートだ。
Friends forever! Head to Ocean Boys in the evening. Completing a Bond bingo will unlock new events.
トミーとはいろんなところ。
Ooh!
確かにな。
Your ugly mug is everywhere. Okay, fucking...
でも最近は慌ただしかったし、どっかでまったり食べりてえな。
だな。一丁バーでも行くか。
Oh, there's another person who needs our help.
You met the wrong guy.
戦闘準備完了。私の出番ね。
Oh, I didn't press the thing to... Never mind. Oh wait, to be fair, with these fights, you can't do that.
俺の番だな。
調子だぜ。
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. Oh yeah, but thing I was thinking about during my during the ad break, we're 1 month out from the release of not just Monster Hunter Wilds, but also Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and if I do intend on playing that on launch, then I'm gonna need to finish this game before then, because it takes place after Infinite Wealth. So if we get him crying, will it help? Don't bully him! Get bent chicken shit? Are you 10 years old? Right, where is Bond's bingo? Struggles with, obsessed with, hobby. Right, so of course Chitose the dancer is 1. But yeah, 1 month, about 1 month out from those 2 games, and later this month, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth releases on PC, which is kind of crazy. At the moment, it's still on a discount, I think, which is kind of insane. Like, I never expect, like, devs to be like, oh, we're porting this game over from console to PC, but hey, if you buy it before the actual release date, you can get it cheaper. I need to check on the Steam app, because I'm not going to check on Steam, like, in the middle of stream at the moment on my PC, because that would just, you know, be me pausing the game and, you know, going out of everything, so I may as well just check via my phone, because I can do that. On an entry level, yeah. Ballet, Japanese buyo, and even hip-hop. A few old festival of folk dances. Oh, really? Aww. Oh, that's just sweet. That's just cute. That's just very cute. But yeah, no, at the moment, about 30% off for, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before it releases, depending on if you buy it. Depending on if you pre-order the game before it releases on PC. Bless you, Adachi. Oh, Adachi, how I miss you. I love Adachi. He treats. He really is just a ladies' man. Adachi-san likes to imagine that people are speaking fondly of him whenever he sneezes. Not a bad way to think. Adachi and cybersecurity. I know it's just down the road, but I may as well mark it. Oh, hello. Guess we're in an age where you don't have to settle on doing. That's just basically it. Everyone is either doing things in person, remote, or just hybrid nowadays. I even change up all of my passwords. Hack's got nothing on me.
最近物忘れがひどくてな。だから思いつく単語を片っ端から入れてなんとか突破してるぜ。
そのセキュリティ綱渡りすぎるだろ。
Okay, weird.
よっしゃ
Weird thing just happened. For some reason, like, Opera had one of those moments where it just decided to force a thing onto my other monitor. Just for no reason. It just force reloaded the page that I was doing a thing on. Oh. What do you mean? That's the thing.
What are you looking at? サーフィンか。定期的にブーム来るよな。まるで
Just like the waves. Oh, hey!
やってたのかサーフィン。
浜辺で美女とひと夏の恋をと思って頑張ったよ。
All to woo a woman at the beach. Reality wasn't kind though. That summer fling was over before it started. She burst my hopes and dreams like mere ocean bubbles.
まるで泡のように。
さっきからちょいちょいポエム挟もうとして
Forcing yourself to be a poet or something.
こんな感じでシャレオツに。
I even tried talking to her like this, just kept waxing poetic. Shame it. I wonder why it didn't work out, Adachi. He used to surf. House hunting with Chitose. Listen. Oh wait, no, it's the sign on this side of the building, because that's, you know, actually there. Silly me. Is there a thing here? To be fair, I should probably keep an eye on like the little photo bingo things and see what it is exactly that I need to keep an eye out for. But then again, I'm not the best at memorizing like specific details of a specific building that's located within a specific area of the map. So, that would kind of be for naught.
どうなんだろう。ネットで調べてみようか。私結構好きなんだよね。物件とか見て引っ越し想像するの。
ああ、ちょっとわかる。なんかテンション上がるよな。
It's nice to imagine doing that.
いい家とかで優雅な生活を妄想したり。
この辺は1ヶ月で約2500ドルくらいだって。
ってことは月30万
That's
超え。
ridiculous.
そっか。
Kinda disgusting, honestly.
露骨に一番のテンション下がってしまった。
よっしゃー
Bingo! Double bingo! The sky, the sea, and the Adachi. Adachi souvenir. The hole in Adachi's heart. Chitose's obsession, and Adachi fluent and flower. Impulse shopper Adachi. Cockadoodle Adachi? I am curious about what sub-story this is. I can't remember what this one in particular was. Oh wait, you're the guy who's Zach and Marion's what? Yeah, it was Marion, the girl who was being a honey trap. I remember now. Yo, you two having fun? Oh, Kasuga! Yeah! Marion asked me to watch him for the afternoon while she took care of some things. Isn't he the cutest kid? Took care of things, huh? Hi! You're the man from before, right?
Oh.
Hello! Hello, it's nice to see you again. You'd really never know everything he and his mother are going through. He's just a normal, happy kid. That's right. I've got you two have met already. He's Mama's friend.
Ah.
Yeah. And someone that she stole money from. You have any idea where Marion went, by the way? I don't think so. She just said she'll be back by night time and to play with him in the park until then. That sounds awfully suspicious. Like, that sounds horribly suspicious. At the very least, in my opinion. Oh yeah, this is the place where we were trying to look for leads with Palicana and the people that they were supporting. Oh! What was that all about? Hokudoodle Dachi. You had a pet chicken? That's a fucking cow? Brrr. Don't tell me you ate the chicken. Oh, he can wake me up in the morning like an alarm clock. Let me guess, he did end up on the grill. Oh, never mind, he didn't end up on the grill in the end. Cool. We've got a cow. You can become friends with a cow. Why can you become friends with a cow? I mean, I shouldn't underestimate things with the series, but... Dog! Shiromaru. I only have... crisps. Why do I get the feeling that Marion's back up to her old tricks and she relapsed? Right, I'm gonna give the old Segway a nice little charge. Here we go. Yeah, but then there's the nothing's better. Yeah, you get the experience of seeing it up close. He's gonna say televised. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong on both counts, buddy. The heart of the operation here is actually selling guns. Guns? Really? Thought maybe I could have grabbed the smoothie. Nope. But you can get probably score some under the table deals though. I hear they've got all sorts of weapons. Now, I know Japan's nowhere near as gun crazy as we are, but still couldn't hurt to take a look, right? Oh, they do just have guns, but no one can use the. Oh, but they do have a baton. That's $140,000. What the fuck? What? Jesus. Yeah, Tommy, I'm just gonna say we're not buying anything from here at the moment. Danny, there's not going to be a next time. I can't anymore. I'm done taking advantage of people just to support myself. I want a better life. Ichiban. Oh man, bad idea. I don't want to have to do this. Oh! It never made sense to me. Hawaii is known for cracking down on prostitution. How could Marion have kept this up as long as she has? I mean, she's good, but almost no one's good enough to hide forever. Not without some bastard pulling strings. Put that gun down and never come near her again. Fucking sleaze. Come on, bring it. We're gonna lay you down. We're gonna lay you flat. Time to clean up the streets. Ironic, isn't it? You're the sleaze! So we need to clean you up! Oh, he's level 25 as well. Cool. Some nice fodder. Oh, cool. I somehow did... Alright, cool. Somehow I guarded against that on time. Didn't think I would. My timing's a bit awkward on occasion, so I wasn't expecting that. Never... I couldn't guard against that, though, because that's kind of bullshit. And I know this will just put, just don't say range. Okay, that didn't kill him. This will get him. This will get him. There we go! Nice. God damn it. You think that no one would believe Marion's story, huh? Maybe people won't look kindly on the things she's done, but still. Whenever someone's taken the wrong path, if they're serious about making things right, they'll always have my support. I'd certainly put my faith in them over some cop who gets off pointing a gun at the woman he's leeching cash from. So, get this through your head. It's not just Marion who needs to atone here. Understand? Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'd been paying him off to look the other way on prostitution and fraud. But when I told him I wanted to turn myself in, he pulled his gun and threatened to kill me. This man stopped him.
Nah.
Make it quick. At the very least, he's letting her talk. That's good of him. Probably one of the few decent cops in this area.
がさ、あんなひどいことをしたのに助けてくれて、これお礼の気持ち。
Fancy free magazine. Ooh!
ザック、カイルのことよろしくお願い。
そんなにかしこまらないでよ。僕が言い出したことだし、仲良くやるよ。だから
Bro's eyes are very green, I just noticed.
ありがとう、カイル。
I'll be going away for a little while now. I'm sorry I have to leave, but it's important that I do.
それまではこのザックをわがままなままでごめんね。ママ、今までずっと僕のために頑張ってくれていたんだよね。
Bless him. Bless him.
本当にありがとう。僕なら大丈夫。ザックと一緒にママのことずっと待ってるから。だからママはママのやりたいことしてきてよ。カイル、ごめんね。ありがとう。ママ、必ず帰ってくるからね。
And off she goes.
ママが帰ってくるまでにいっぱい頑張ってかっこよくなって驚かせてやろうな。
ザックもね。
僕も
だってザックも頑張ったら。
Maybe Mama will make you my papa when she comes back.
何を言い出すんだ。
待ってくれている人がいるってのは幸せなことなんだぜ。しっかり償って早く帰ってこいよ。
I know you can do good too. And off she goes. Damn. Actually, kind of a somber ending to a sub-story. That is Impulse Shopper Adachi. Adachi, Fluent in Flower. There's so many things to do, but then there's the story to get on with as well. Grr. Screw it, we'll go to the Fluent in Flower and then we'll also take a quick peek to see what the hell's going on with the orphanage, because we need answers. We need answers, honestly. The key inside. How do you... One thing I never understood, like, with people locking keys inside of cars, like, how do you do that? They symbolize trust according to the Japanese flower language. Read it from a book from way back. Wanted to... Everything comes back to wanting to get the attention of a woman. That. Ah, the slipper flower. What's it mean? I'll surrender everything I have to you. Yeah, you're only getting a flower and nothing else. Again, it comes back to wanting to impress the ladies. He's such a ladies' man. Well, a failed ladies' man, but you know what I mean. Ichiban, you did it! 100 Badunko Friendunkos! We gotta celebrate! Be sure to come by Revolve soon. I'll be waiting. P.S. Has Kiryu-san mentioned me at all? Kiryu has gone back to Japan. K. Alright, we're gonna... Where is Revolve? There. Right, we're gonna quickly go back to Revolve. Just to talk to Kay. And I guess also, definitely at some point need to get some healing items and everything from the shops. Oh yeah, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff like... the Elden Ring co-op game coming out.
Hi.
Well, 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 if it isn't a man with 100 friends. I remember when I first hit 100 friends, and then they talked. Before I forget, take this to celebrate 100 buddos. Hope you like it. Dragon boots, legendary footwear evoking the power of a magnificent warrior.
Okay.
Whoa! Okay, no one has, like, any drink links at the moment, so... we're good on that for now. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Right, I'm gonna hit up as many of, like, the rest, like... the Ichiban special. Really? Even if it's just like, even if it's just the items that heal like a very minuscule amount. That is the fortune exchange, restaurants, ABC store, East Waikiki.
Aloha.
100 HP. Ooh. Croissant what the fuck? Roast beef sandwich. Oh, some toughnesses. Stamina lights. Why are the staminans so expensive? We're gonna get 5. We're not gonna get a whole bunch. Right. Dog food for dogs. Cat food for cats. Bird food for birds.
Thank you.
Right. And I think for the time being, that's good, like, a good amount of healing items. Right, and the orphanage is over here. We need to see what the hell's going on. I got sidetracked a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh, there we go. I have to wonder how they... like, if there's a certain, like, measure for distance or something away from a...
ああただ
Yeah, it's quiet. It looks like, to be cliche, it's quiet. Too quiet. Oh.
あれ、見覚えある子だったんだけど、忘れられちゃった。
いや、というより、俺らを見て怖がってたように見えたぜ。ここの子たちはもともと誰にでも人懐っこかったろ。
うん。やっぱりなんか変だよ。
あの子に根も葉もねえことを吹き込んだ奴がいるのかもしれねえな。現場百遍は正解だったかもしれねえぞ、春日。変化があるってのはいい兆候だ。
かもな。行こうぜ。
So very oh.
And so the enraged Nele in all her wisdom cast greedy into the purging fires.
プライス。
島に戻るって言ってなかったか？まだこんなとこにいたのかよ。
The cult.
ようこそ春日さん。またお会いできて嬉しいです。
Oh. Whoa, okay. Yeah, no. Colts. You gotta love them.
ボディーガードを前に立たせるんだな。
彼らは白の戦士です。私に危害を加える心を敏感に察知してしまうのです。
デイナとカロンはどうした？留守なのか？
何かご用があれば代わりに私が伺いましょう。火がすべてを浄化す
But
る
I
ま
cannot
で。
stay the flames as judge. But what the?
ウォントーの話はやっぱり本当なのか？あんた、その子たちに何をするつもりだ？
He's going to sacrifice them.
They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand the Hack Warrior's spirits. What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
Oh god, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy and what he stands for. He's got him taking pity on us.
茜さんはラニを連れてここから逃げ出したい。それをあんたは追ってる。すました面して、それは必死にだ。
Don't provoke him, Ichiban.
普段は目立たないようにしてるくせに、手なずけていたギャングたちに総動員をかけてまでな。
パレカナの火は浄化の炎です。迷いも疑いもすべてを包み込み、等しく無へと帰すのです。
Either that or he raises them to be like his foot soldiers and stuff, which is also fucked.
清められるべきは清められます。何が清められるべきか、人々を導き、教えを諭すのはすべてこの私が炎に委ねられた役割なのです。
Stop answering your questions with platitudes.
傲慢な悪魔よ、炎に清められんことを。
ブライス！Heretics be gone!
Okay. Cool. Right, he's guarding. I fucked up on the first one. Go! Get him! He's gone. Right, we got Tire Tumbler. I am hoping this hits the guys in the back, but there's no guarantee. Oh, it got one of them. It got one of them. Right, I need to heal Ichiban already. That's kind of crazy. Oh. I do like it when it's the very easily telegraphed. Oh no. Oh, that's fucked. I couldn't defend against that. Right. Throat punch him. Oh, that didn't kill him. That did though. See, the obvious thing to say is, oh, you know, people and their, you know, religious zealots and how terrible they are, but goddamn, I didn't. Forsaken to flame. Haze prays for divine protection. His magic is great. Huh? Oh, I couldn't. Ah. Right, we're gonna get this guy. Hopefully, the throat punch kills him. Ow! Oh, he's increasing his magic as well, is he? This music does kind of go crazy, though. There is still this one Barracuda to take down. I should probably heal Chitose as well. I do have items that can cure bleed, but got him. Right, bleeding has stopped. Cool. Right. Right, this requires a guard break. What? Whoa, okay! It's a good thing I got way more healing items beforehand, because, I always forget how good Hero's healing is. Oh, he's increasing his magic. Right, I think we should take out Haze first. A chain attack and a follow-up? Crazy. True Grit automatically revives Adachi once if KO'd thanks to nothing but fortitude and hard liquor. Wait. Bro drinks too much and says I'm too tough to die? Okay. Oh no. Oh! And here he goes again. He's roiding out, as I say. I know this won't take him out, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, it didn't. Oh no, Ichiban's in the way of this. No, he wasn't. It was Adachi. Oh, really? Cleansing question. It's again. Please do not. Alright, Chitose was not caught in that. Cool. Okay. Tomizawa, why didn't you jump in? I do love getting, like, chain attacks and tag teams and everything in. It's so great. I love how dynamic, like, even though it's turn-based. Like, I'm pretty sure I said this fairly early on in the playthrough, but I do like how dynamic, like, a Dragon, like, Infinite Wealth's, combat is compared to most turn-based stuff. Because a lot of it is, like, environmental factors in too, and how close you are with your allies and, you know, their proximity to you when you make an attack. And it's very cool. I love it. Hero's encouragement. Violino Adagissimo? Violino Adagissimo. Battery Storm. Alright, I'm guessing that that's just a new ranged attack, I'm assuming. Oh no.
Dana, Karon.
春日さん。
なるほど。ブライスの指示で使いに出されていた。
ええ。
Uh-huh. But that's what they all say.
ブライス様から直接そういうお話があるのはめったにないことなので、私たちも珍しいなとは思ったのですが。
で、帰ってきてみたらこの
He came back to like a room full of people laying on the floor, just knocked out.
あなた方の言うパレカナの実態というのが私には信じられません。何を根拠にそんな。
やっぱりそうですよね。いや、俺はきっとそんなことだろうって。デーナさんたちに限ってここの子供たちを苦しめるようなことするわけね。
そうです。
Honestly, we have no idea what you're talking about.
Like ブライス様がギャングたちを支配していて、アカネさんの命を狙ってるだなんて。
カロンさん、デイナさん、俺はここじゃよそ者です。ハワイにはほんのちょっと前に来たばかりで、そんな奴に急にあんたたちは騙されてるなんて言われたって信用できないな。しょうがねえ。だから俺たちの言うことを
At least Ichiban is reasonable and like you don't. He's like, oh, you don't have to believe me.
さっきの光景はお二人自身が自分の目で見たことです。ガンジョーとバラクーダ、そしてパレカナの武装した兄弟。
Yeah, these motherfuckers had like serrated blades. If anything, what it reminded me of was the final form of the main weapon from Fire Emblem Fates. Except, you know, they weren't chainsaw swords, because that's what the Omega Yato is in Fire Emblem Fates. As a result, many children have been recognized as Haku and sent away. We've taught them that they must keep the faith, that one day they can become Haku too. A long time ago, I told Kalon about an experience I had. But I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
ネレ島に行ったら一生そこで過ごすのがパレカナのルールでしたよね。
ええ、だから本来ありえないことです。私も最初は見間違いだと思った。顔もすっかり別人になっていて。でもここで家族同然で何年も一緒に過ごした子ですもの。佇まいや雰囲気は間違いなくその子だった。
So what does he do to them?
声をかけたんです。でも人違いだと言われました。
それでもその子だって思ったんですね。
ええ、事情はわかりませんが、顔は多分整形手術を受けたんでしょう。でも声を変えることは
Changing your face is one thing, but your voice is another.
その声は間違いなく私の知るネレ島で暮らしているはずの子でした。もっと話をしようと思ったのですが、その子は逃げるように走り去っていってしまって、それっきりです。
それってつまりネレ島に行った子たちが素性を隠して町に戻ってるってことですか？
ウォンが言ってたことと話がつながるね。
ああ、ブライスは自分の強信者を作り上げてガンジョーやバラクーダにスパイとして潜り込ませてるって話だった。デイナさん、その子
What were they wearing that
どう
day?
いう格好をしてました？
警察官の制服でした。
なんだと？
ブライスが手先を送り込んでるのは
He's installing them into the police as well. And politicians. So he can extend his reach to all areas of the city. That's so fucked. That's so fucked.
あいつをホノルルシティの絶対的な支配者にしてる影のネットワークだ。
やっぱり聖地ネレ島の正体はブライスの忠実な駒を育成するための訓練場だったんだな。
そんな。
あくまでブライスが教団を私物化してからの話だとは思います。
私たちやこの子供たちは
Yeah, what are they supposed to do? You just shattered their worldview, their beliefs.
あなた方は状況に合点がいったようですが、私は逆です。何が何だかわからない。
Also, ad break again. Quick little break. Again, I won't be too long. I'll be right back. Just hang on tight. See you in a few moments. And we are back. I got myself a little plate of a small little plate of bread. So forgive me if I periodically take breaks from, you know, my funny, silly little ramblings and just, I don't know, munch on some of my bread.
私は話を聞いてもなお
Yeah, he's been doing them his whole life, so
気になれません。ネレ島に行くことができると言われたら私は行きます。行きたいのです。子供たちにもそのように教えてきた。
and you've been sending the
私の信
kids
仰心はまだ揺らいでいません。
but that's your choice.
そろそろ子供たちに食事を用意しないと。
この場所でしか生きられない者もいます。ここは社会的弱者の最後の砦なんです。願わくばさっきの話は子供たちの前ではし
Can you
ない
not
でいた
mention
だけ
any
ます
of
か。
this in front of them?
待ってください。それじゃあまた話が来たら子供を島へ送るんですか。
選ばれた教徒や子供が島へ渡るのは多くても月に2回です。新月か満月の夜に。ですからしばらくその機会はないでしょう。
次の機会が来る前にきっと俺らが茜さんたちを見つけます。この施設をどうするべきか。
This orphanage needs
子供を
answers,
島へ送っていい
and
の
we
か。
need to know if the island's safe.
彼女らに話を聞いてみませんか。
どんどん使命が重たくなっていくな。さすが堂島の領に任された仕事だ。
ああ。でもやり遂げりゃ。
It's not just about Akane and Lan or Lani or
悪い話じゃねえさ。
anymore. It's about everyone at the orphanage. Oh, that was chapter 7's ending? Oh, okay. Cool, now we're on chapter 8. Return to sender. So what happens now? Who are we going to see first? Oh, Kiryu. Oh.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
Didn't think we'd be seeing things from Kiryu's end, like, so soon.
日本に着いたのか。
ずいぶん深く眠ってましたよ。起こすのが気の毒。
It would have been nice if you let him kept snoozing. Nanba.
あ、それとさっき一番からメールがありました。パレカナの教祖に出くわしたそうですが逃げられたって。茜さんとラニはまだ見つかってません。進展があればまた連絡くれるそうです。
That was quick. Wait, so how much time...
ハワイのことは今は一番たちに任せましょう。俺たちはまずは
Right now, you're seeing a doctor, otherwise you and I wouldn't be here. Toto University Hospital.
南波さん。
Why does that sound familiar?
ああ、どうも。
Oh.
どうでした？ご本人も認識されていますが、症状がかなり進んでいます。正直、こうやってご本人が直接通院されてきたことに驚いています。それぐらい体への負担は大きいはずです。
Oh, it's just been, you know, a very consistent area in most of the series.
そんなに状態なんですか？医師の立場としては、今すぐ入院して療養に専念することを強くお勧めします。それが無理でも、せめて在宅で安静にして療養するか。はい。
But knowing him, he's just gonna try and stroll on out of here.
はっきりとその意思はないとおっしゃられました。
Because he's stubborn as fuck.
決めるのはあくまでご本人です。医師にその権利はありません。
Oh,
お
God.
そらくもう何度もやられてるとは思いますが。
But if you could encourage him to seek proper treatment, which he won't, because he's stubborn. Coming from a friend, it might change his mind down the road. It would be nice if he would listen.
わかりました。失礼ながら、あの方は自ら生きることを
This might not be
放
by
棄している
poster.
ように見えます。死に急いでいる。そう言い換えてもいいかもしれません。 医者として正直歯がゆいです。あれだけ気丈に振る舞う精神力をお持ちなのに、一体何がそうさせているんでしょうか。
本当何なんでしょうね。
Oh, I think we're just...
どうぞ。ここ一番の家なんです。汚えとこですみません。すぐにもっとゆっくり休める場所を探しますから。
いや、そっちさえ構わなきゃここがいい。
Yeah, it's good for him to at least rest. So do we get to actually just put ourselves... After all, I'm not supposed to exist out there.
そうでしたね。花輪さんからも言われてますよ。人前で呼ぶときは
Taichi Suzuki!
前にも使ってた偽名なんだ。
because he went by Taichi Suzuki in Yakuza 5. That was his alias back then as well. When he just left the life of the Tojo clan and was like, yeah, now I'm just a taxi driver.
聞いた話じゃあんたもう治療しないってことだけど。
He's really just accepted the fact that, yeah, I have not much time left. He's just letting himself.
もう少し粘ったってバチは当たらねえ。よかったら俺もいろいろ当たってみますよ。何か癌の新しい治療法とか。
いいんだ。構うな。
I've already heard enough.
それについちゃう。大道寺の連中も散々調べてくれた。
Even with their information?
俺なりに何もあがかなかったわけじゃねえんだ。せめて茜さんたちが見つかるまでは持ってほしかったんだがな。これからって時にガタが来ちまった。
He's just at the end of his road.
桐生さん。
God. What's it loading? Oh wait, I've seen this in a GIF! God damn it!
失礼しますよ。
There's nothing on that screen.
もしかして俺の出てる間ずっと調べ物してたんですか？ダメですよ。それじゃ何のために日本に帰ってきたんだか。
どうにか春日たちの力になれねえかと思ってな。
He still wants to be helpful
あれか
and
なにつ
useful,
いて調べていた。
but he just needs to give it a rest.
収穫はねえけどな。
ネットでわかりそうなことは、ほら、Aちゃんってのがやってくれてます。ここで桐生さんにできることはありませんよ。とにかく、あんたは少し休まねえと。
無駄だよ、ナンバ。その人に何
Oh
を言っ
wait.
たところでね。
Oh, it's you!
お前は
客を連れてきちまいました。あ、大丈夫。信用できるやつです。
I can't remember your name.
どうせ一人にしたらまた調べ出すに決まってる。不毛なことは承知の上でな。
But I know you're in the last game as well. Oh yeah, the Yomi Jewel. Yeah.
孫妃ですよ。
Sion
覚えてました？ 今は半品リューマンも束ねる偉人帳の顔役です。
私はあなたと同じ日陰者だ。
What do you mean?
死んだことになってる人
A
間
lot of us are dead to society as it is, comes with the territory.
だから会ったところで大道寺の人間は気にしないだろう。
Honestly, women in the position of power, wow.
病気の人間に挨拶
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit.
それに
Besides, few have made as big of a splash in the underworld as you. In that sense, the privilege is
こち
all
らから挨
mine.
拶に出向くのが筋ということにしておこう。
俺が作ったわけじゃないですよ。こいつ、桐生さんが来てることをあっ
Damn, okay.
そういや、この町の情報はコミジュ
If it's worth knowing, the Yomi probably knew it
座っても
first.
いいか。とりあえず万病の薬を持ってきたんだ。
I can't say I, but you're a former nurse, Nanba.
伝説の竜が起こしたあらば手ぶらで来るわけにはいかないだろ。 なるほど。春日はよそ行っても相変わらずだな。自然と人が集まってくるのは。
He's just a cool guy. Ichiban's just great. There's not really much you can fault him for.
それがあいつの不思議なとこだ。見てるうちに何か力になってやりてえ。
When the more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero after all.
それがあいつの人徳ってやつなのかもな。
それ聞いたらあいつ喜ぶだろうな。
どうした？
Is there something you want to tell me?
何かついてる。
なあ、桐生さん。あんた
What's your favorite food of all
一番好きな食
time?
べ物ってなんだ？
Why food all of a sudden?
言い方を変えようか。
If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right
死ぬ
before?
前に何を食べる？最後の晩餐。
Let's call it your last supper.
おい、どうしたんだよ、その日。今の桐生さんにそんな話。
別に構わねえよ。けど、なんだろうな。死ぬ前に食いてえもんか。
やっぱりね。普通はそんな時間をかけずに答えられるものだ。
どういうことだ？
あんたがいかに自分のために時間を使ってこなかったかがよくわかる。常に誰かのために生きてきたね。兄弟分の代わりに10年。
Don't fucking remind me of what he did for Nishiki.
無実で親殺しの汚名を着てたんだ。で、その懲役中に消えた沢村由美を追い、その娘。
Don't fucking remind me of what happened. Seriously.
彼女たちのために自分の死まで犠牲。
Faking his own death to protect Haruka and everyone at the orphanage.
本当の死が間近なら、最後くらい自分のために時間を使ったらどうだ？
言ってることはよくわかるぜ、その日。その通りだ。
I can't help but wonder.
なんであんたが俺にそんな気を回すんだ？
コミジルの人間も似たところがあってね。かつて我々は人言派に忠誠を誓い、生きるも死ぬも組織に。
I get the feeling, because I remember something from some of the like trailers up until the release of Infinite Wealth. That like when they released, I believe it was the story trailer.
彼らの上に立つ身としては寂しい限りだ。
あんたは俺のボスじゃない。
ああ。
But while you're in my town, you're on my turf. No way I'm letting the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets. I mean, if she was there when you had your little episode back in Hawaii, she'd fully understand. But even then, you don't look too great.
けど、
But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care.
多分その日はそう言いてえわけだろ。
ま、そんなところだね。
気晴らしって何をしろってんだ。じゃあ、あんたなら何をする？
ん？私か？
なんだよ。いざ自分が言われたら何すりゃいいかわからねえってか。
そうだな。
Now let's see, actually I'd probably go unwind at the batting center.
無心で球を打つんだ。大抵は半順儀に生意気な口を叩かれた時。
また。
I mean, Kiryu used to fucking love going to the batting center in Kamurocho.
桐生さんはとにかく安静にしねえと。
よしてくれ。俺はまだそこまで。
It's just a small thing!
なら、その言葉を証明してもらわないとね。行こうしないか、今すぐに。この街には一発の楽しみがある。だがまずは一発バットで勝った人いい景気づけになる。
God, good lord. Ah!
マジか。
よし、街に出ましょうや。
A night in town will be good for you, Kiryu-san. Not like you were gonna lie down anyway.
たく参ったな。
伝説の極道がケチなこと言うな。飲み足りなければ。
If you're ever thirsty, drinks are officially on me. When you have been in the business as long as I have, it's nice to finally share a glass on equal terms. God, she's so pretty. I'm just gonna throw it out there. God, she's so pretty.
つべこべ言わず、私も仲間に入れるんだな。この町にいる限り。異論は認めん。
Sion he joined the party. Go to the batting center. Oh, yeah, we are just in control of Kiryu now. I'm guessing we just spend the whole chapter just... Oh. Oh no. People never change. Not my job to teach the villagers, okay? Worst possible timing too. Yeah, no, he's dealt with too many of them. Yo, we don't have all fucking day. You're gonna give us your money or what? Oh, they said, really just said, yeah, no, it's not working. Let's hurt them. Don't waste your energy on these knuckleheads. She's rolling out the red carpet for him at the very least. Though... What are they? Oh, he's seeing things from... Wait a minute. This must be what Kasuga was saying. About how his enemies turning into monsters. Or something. Huh? So now it's not just Ichiban hallucinating? Damn, okay. Right. Beast style. Right, Pigeon Raid! Let's go! Bloody Bowgun. Queen's Claw Execute a feeble rival with a spinning slash, damaging them and applying your weapon's attributes. Hold on. Does she just... She just... Whoa! I love when that happens. Is this... I was gonna say, does this take him out? But no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Kiryu-san. ああ、ありがとうな。おかげで助かった。
No, no, if anything, it's the other way around.
そんなことはない。本当だ。俺もあいつから話を
When he first told me about it, I didn't believe him, but somehow having allies at your side changes everything. I'm seeing what a hero would see. They're both... They both have the schizos. Due to Kasuga's influence, enemies will also appear differently in battle to Kiryu. It's spreading, it's contagious. Oh, it's the place where we got the vibrator from at the start of the playthrough. There's this garage nearby called the Romance Workshop. We used to get our weapons spruced up there. Feel like checking it out? The girl who runs the place is damn capable, especially considering how unsupervised this part of the town is. I'm not responsible for every block of Ijincho. Besides, this workshop of yours is... Forget it, you'll see. Huh? I mean, to be fair, Kiryu used to just, like, deal with people who just sold stuff on the black market. Something wrong with the one you have? No, but I'd like the prettier one, just in case. Just in case. Oh. You're on a roll. That's free! Nanba's Rancid Roulette. You said it, I'll eat curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. If you make it a bunch and let it sit for a week, it enhances the... Ugh. That sounds disgusting. You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor or food poisoning. The ultimate gamble, the forbidden cuisine. Nanba, what the fuck is wrong with you? Some stakes are too high to gamble with. Weak. Oh, Julie's gear works. I mean, it should be. Isn't Julie the girl? Whew. Apparently word of her got around so far that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job. If it's any consolation, I hear she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back someday and make the workshop better than ever. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting unattended, so she found people to rent it. The people running it now are competent. I occasionally come here myself. However, the lion's share went to some place in Hawaii. It definitely is the same as the one in Hawaii. Assassin, homeless guy, and dragon. Right. Assassin. Oh, there's nothing available. Blazing Thorns. So it needs Flying Thorns, which do have... Oh, your facility rank is not high enough. To be fair, I could make this for a Kunoichi. Plasmax. Megalodon knife. Some of these weapons look so damn cool. Plasmax Nunchaku. Got Aquanaut weapons, soft serve board. Oh, I like the look of that. Homeless guy gets monastic broom, snake crane. I could give Number a pretty decent weapon. And I could also make a monastic broom out of a bamboo broom. Detective. Spicy jumbo sausage. Oh yeah, I gave Adachi a jumbo sausage at the start of the game. I forgot. Thanks to you, the number of items we can tackle has expanded. So I hope you'll stop by again to get some weapons crafted. Okay, so I did a little bit of that. To be fair, I probably should have been taking advantage of them a whole lot more, but I just forgot.
DVD
なんだ見たい映画でもあるのか
いや、そういうわけではないんだ
Not really.
先日ハンジュンギが大量
Jungi
に
rented a pile of them the other day.
見たいドラマを
Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch.
あいつあれちゃんと返したのかモニターの前にあったような優秀なやつ
He's
な
very
のか
talented,
妙に抜
but
けて
he
い
can
る
be a
ところ
little
もあるからな
scatterbrained.
意外と過保護なんだな
I doubt he's actually that helpless.
そこまで間抜けではないだろ
甘やかすつもりは
Well,
な
I
いんだ
do
が
tend to cuddle him a little
う
bit.
そういうところも
Just
含めて
another aspect of your support for
お
each
互
other.
い支え合えてるんだろ
Oh.
うなあ
But double checking that
念の
return
ため
date is probably
返
not a bad
却期限
idea.
は確認してやってもいいかもな
まったく世話の焼ける
いい感じだ
Oh, we just got homeless people here. I was thinking, what the hell was this? Oh, worn out microwave. Stay out of Number's territory, a mountain of trash in the middle of the city.
街中にこんなのがあるとは
Hey, Keys, watch yourself.
気をつける
You'll never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there. I once got attacked by a raccoon at that heat.
あいつ意外と凶暴で強いんですよ。ギリ勝ちました。
Oh, god damn it. Come to Aloha Happy Tours. We're running a special campaign at the moment. Same travel agency Ichiban and the others were using in Hawaii. I didn't know they had a Yokohama branch. Oh, okay. So essentially, this is just... Oh, damn it. I have to... Never mind.
そういえば今朝情報番組の占いコーナーで
孫妃はそういう占いを気にするんだな
別にいつもチェックするわけではないんだがな
I mean, I don't go out my way to follow that stuff, but once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
まあその
I can relate to that.
わからないでもないな
だがピンクの小物のような可愛らしい
But you have pink hair.
今日はラッキーになれそうにないな
鏡を見たらラッキーになれる気がするが
I'm talking about your hair, you know.
そうな髪の色だ
えあ
よし
Right, need to rush over to Aloha Happy. Aloha Happy. This really is essentially just a means of, oh, we may be back in Ijincho, but you know, we still have the same facilities here as they do in Hawaii. How far is it? Oh, it's there. Natural herb. Which, to be fair, I haven't really... Oh! Don't run me over! You don't run the Dragon of Dojima over. You don't do that to him. But god damn it, this bloody thing is here as well, is it? Welcome to Aloe Happy Tours. How can I help you book your dream vacation? And certainly, our Aloe Happy room is just over there. Feel free to use it whenever you like. The Yellow Happy Tours photo rally is also held in Yokohama. Once you have taken pictures of a certain number of subjects, you can visit the office in Yokohama to receive a prize. Well, we got sidetracked a bit, but we should be able to reach the batting center now. Of course they make you feel like traveling. But where would you go? I want to go somewhere powerful, virile, 100-meter waterfall. Now that'd be something special. Now imagine 100-meter cascade, cleansing your mind of what... That sounds awesome! I worry that... Of course, oh, no. Of course, Kiryu would say something along the lines of, oh, imagine just bathing under there, just being like, oh, having it wash away earthly desires and everything about that. That's just... That's something he would say. None but likes it tried and true. Yeah, but it's good to do something different every now and then. I'm trying to do things different now. Like, I felt the urge to try something new recently. So I went somewhere called Chef's Creative Caprice. Sounds funky. How was it? Is he going to say it was terrible? I called it! I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back. Orders the same thing whenever he goes out. But yeah, no, I've been trying different things, like, with diet and stuff, and trying something new instead of doing the same old, same old. I just kept myself to the same old routine, and it just doesn't really do people that good to just constantly stick to the same one. The batting center. Right, so move swing cursor. I don't know if I want to do this with the controller, if I want to do this with mouse and keyboard to be more precise. Right. Right, so controls, A to swing, of course. Yosh. Yosh. Yo! Oh. I got a 2 base. Really? I couldn't. Oh, damn it! I don't know, for some reason, it moving even ever so slightly kind of throws me off a little bit. Yep.
Yosh!
Yosh. Oh no. Out? I did okay. I could have done better, but I got 5 home runs out of 10. Whoa, okay. Hey, that's good. That's helping him a lot. It's the simple stuff. Kiryu's a simple guy. We're only on our first stop. Why don't we grab a bite first and think about it? Rumor says the Dragon of the Jiva is also... Hell yeah, he is! It's been ages since I... Motherfucker, you had the party as an audience back in Hawaii! Something the matter? You ever thought of making a bucket list? Well, the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff, but that's not the point. Alright. The opposite. You want to leave on the happiest note possible. And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go. But a bucket list focuses on the present. What am I doing now, not what happens when I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans. So you make a list of what you want to do, and then put yourself out there and do it.
なるほど。心残りのチェックリストみたいなものとして活用するわけか。
そういうこと。桐生さん、その日も言ってましたけど、あんたもうちょい自分のために時間を使った方がいい。残された時間がわずかだってんなら、なおさらだ。あんたが療養に専念する気がないって言うなら、それは桐生さんの意思。
At the very least,
俺はそれを尊重します。でも、そこまでして果たしたい何かがあるなら、それに集中できる環境づくりも必要でしょ。
なんば。
バス戦で汗流しただけでも顔色がだいぶ良くなってる。桐生さん、あんたは自分を押し
You
殺
don't
して
have
る
to
だけ
hold
で、
back for anyone's benefit.
本当はやりたいこと、
In fact, I'm sure there's a
やっ
ton
た
of
ら楽し
things
いこと
you
が
want
た
to
くさ
do.
んあるはずなんだ。
I mean, aside from
それが
helping
何な
Ichiban
の
and
か
everyone
考え
else.
てやってみることは時間の無駄なんかじゃない。むしろ桐生さんをベストコンディションに持っていく最善の手だと思う。元看護師として請け負うよ。
ああ、確かにいいかもな。エンディングノートか。
And with how you put it, a bucket list doesn't sound so bad.
言い出しっぺはお前なんだから。いろいろ面倒見てくれよ。
This shit with Kiryu and his bucket list and everything is getting me a bit emotional. Kiryu's friendships will deepen as he spends time with his buddies, whether that be in battle, chatting around town, or through... Oh, accidentally knocked my headset out. But yeah, basically the same as Ichiban's bonds. And, you know, bond bingo happens as well. So what we're essentially working with is two different parties. One just led by Ichiban as usual, and then Kiryu leading the other one back in Japan.
Hmm. 今思いつく限りじゃこんなとこか。
いいですね。結構あるじゃないですか。カラオケで熱唱。いいですね、いいですね。うまい酒を好きなだけ。
Gonna say you probably shouldn't do that.
あんまりおすすめはしたくないですけど。寿司銀で卵を腹いっぱい。卵好きだったんですか。
このなりで卵ばっか食うのもな。
I want to eat what I want without having to look cool.
だからカッコつけちまったのを思い出したんだ。
いいですよ、桐生さん。まさにそういうこと。思い返してみればこうだったとか。
Things you always wished you'd done different or never got to try in the first place.
そういうのをバンバン思い起こしてやっていきましょう。どれどれ。他には若者に流行りのスイーツってやつを食べてみたい。
Try out what's popular with the kids.
ありったけかけって言ったのはお前ら。
Make fun of him for that.
すみません。いや、あまりに予想外のが続いたもんで。
いやー、すまない。笑い物にするつもりは毛頭ない。むしろ少しときめいてしまった。
なんだよそり
ゃ。でもマジでいい感じですよ。いやー、これはやりがいがあるし。
Let's say we get more people and add to the fun. Yeah. I know. Is it Psycho? Oh, how do you like to visit a cabaret club? Oh. Are you crazy? You do realize he did you know he ran one at one point? You do know women look at other women too. I'd be there in a heart. Wow. Okay. Soul. The bucket list has been added to Kiryu's main menu. Kiryu's awakening can be checked there. Awaken Kiryu's soul, tech, and body by checking off items on his bucket list. As he regains more of his former self, the Dragon of Dajima's fighting styles, as well as his resistance to status ailment and elemental types, will become stronger. Addressing Kiryu's unfinished business while there's still time will help restore his will to fight. Check these tasks by reviewing unfinished business in the bucket list menu. Life links. It's essentially the same as like the little completion list stuff here. Cafe Alps! Ah! Hold'em in Jincho, Survive Bar, Earth Angel in Kamurocho, Bantam in Kamurocho, Fujisoba in Kamurocho, Kanrai, Kyushu #1 star, Shellac, any Smile Burger location. Hmm? Oh, can you also, like, dig up a treasure spot? The past never leaves you. Sometimes nostalgic sights can reignite memories of the past. The more Kiryu happens to see and remember, the further he awakes. You can now take taxis to Kamurocho? There are plenty of memories to be found there, so keep an eye out for the old haunts. Oh, a cabaret club. Among all the cities I've visited, each and every cabaret club's just as glamorous as the last. You can enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company. No wonder some folks get hooked on them. But the customer can only have a good time because of all the blood, sweat and tears that go on behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side of things myself, I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually starting to miss that kind of work. Oh, they the little, like, oh, they are the little book things. Otohime Land, a soapland, looks closed right now. Seeing one reminds me of that conversation I had with Haruka all those years ago. Oh, when she first asked me what soapland was, I had no idea how to answer. But that cheeky little girl probably knew it would get me flustered and asked anyway. She definitely had me on the ropes there. I wonder how she'd react if Haruto asked her that same question. I know I could get on with the story, but I want to... I mean, first, I want to, you know, see more of these, like, unfinished business, like, things. And then I want to take a cab to Kamurocho. Go back to the old haunts. Well, well. Gindako Highball Tavern. Home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear it did happen. There's one down this street too. Down Isazaki Road. What's this gonna reminisce on? That's one big drugstore. Should I stock up? There's never an end to the fighting, so I always end up in the drugstore one way or another. Nothing beats stamina, torino, and toughness. The perfect trifecta to get you for a brawl. Whenever there's a tough battle ahead, you gotta line your pockets with these guys. But their names are so confusing. Because of that, I always get them mixed up. That's my only complaint though. Whoever's in charge of marketing these things, I expect to see some improvements. Oh, god damn it! Right, so none of Sionhee's moves have guard break. We'll get this guy. Blah humbug! Oh, really? Kiryu! How are you on the outside of the fence? Kotsuki strikes in the name. But Kiryu remains unfazed. Really? Pigeon Storm! Go, my birds! What? What was that? Honestly, like, funny fucking screenshot. Sense of hammer, power slumber, sadistic heal. All of Sionhee's moves are mainly just attacks. Like, all of her skills are just attacks. Mostly. Never thought there'd be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. Our Winter Sonata, starring Il Jin. That's that Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. We did all sorts of things together. Running from his fans, showing him movies. I heard he left the limelight for some time, but it looks like he's made a comeback. Good for you, Il Jin. Here's hoping you stay successful. Aww. Also, the ability to just constantly sprint in these games makes me think of when, like, back in the older Yakuza games, how you had a stamina limit, and that kind of sucked. So I'm glad that they just kind of ditched the whole, like, stamina limit kind of stuff altogether. It's so different from Kamurocho here. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right, but it doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Oh, ad starts in a few minutes, chat. Come to think of it, the Snake Flower Triad also had a hideout here. I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa, too. Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember, but it still can't measure up against Kamurocho. Oh wait, they did live here for a little bit. Until the end of Kiwami 2. The Sasaki building, and inside is the Sasaki ENT clinic. Sasaki, sounds familiar. The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why, but in this dream, I was Miyamoto Musashi, and I lived under an alias, working for the merchants in the red light districts at that time, even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro and won. At least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Is this the other fucking... Is this Kenzan? I might be wrong. Oh yeah, no, it is Kenzan. God, they had... So the way they address the existence of the bloody historical games is through, oh, I had a dream about this guy once, that I was him, and I thought... I love that. That's actually kind of hilarious. Is this going to be Kiryu reminiscing about the time he was a taxi driver? Oh look, a taxi! I can't. I gotta resist. But the urge to check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior for body damage is too strong. Guess work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. I lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. And that same alias was Taichi Suzuki. I'd rather not think back on those bleak, dreary days. I don't regret any of my past decisions, though. But what I always remember is the warmth the people at Nagasu Taxi showed me. They've saved me more times than I can count. That reminds me, the food stalls Chief Nakajima took me to really had good food. If you're planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasagai. It's a great town, but heh, still no match for Kamurocho. Oh, and it's ad break time. Gonna pop that there. And again, gonna pop off quickly for a couple of minutes while I let the ad breaks run, and I will not be too long. I'll be right back. Just a few moments, just hang on tight. See you in a few moments. And we're back. Cool. Right. Oh, wait. I need to click back into the game. Hold on. There we go. Right, so we got one right in front of the batting center. This is going to be Kiryu reminiscing about the batting center in the batting center in Kamurocho. Or not. I used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Onomichi. I even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. Hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in the batting cages. It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. Yeah, but then you faked your own death. Oh, wait. Is this some, like, fancy-ass... Oh, it's not. Huh. Didn't think there'd be a cafe here. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. That'd make for a perfect pair. The sweetness of the cake balances out the bitterness of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. But if we're talking about the best combination ever, I'd say it'd have to be Date-san and the helicopters. Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. Maybe that's why whenever I see Date-san in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground. Or maybe I've just been conditioned to think that way. Ever since Kiwami won. There's some funny history with helicopters in this series. Whether it's people showing up to save the day or blowing up a helicopter. Mom, can I please go play soccer? You broke your promise with me the other day. Please, I promise I'll be better this time. Heartwarming sight that is. Aww, I wonder if Haruto will grow up like that. Haruto Sawamura, Haruka and Yuta's child, and something like a grandson to me. Heh, guess that makes me a grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. Now I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see how Haruto's future unfolds. We humans sure are greedy. And then there's one down that little side street. Oh, I'll go this way. But I want to find each of these little reminiscing spots and just do the things there. What's that? Ichiban Confections? The ocean. Sorry about that, chat. And then people watching back. Gosh. Whew, better. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saejima. Wonder why. Maybe because he's a big man as big as the ocean and his heart is just as vast? Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. Yeah, he did. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've met. He really is one hell of a man. Heh, whenever I think of him, I start thinking I've still got a long ways to go. He admires him.
Yes.
He's absurdly strong. I'm supposed to be going to the Cabaret Club, but I keep finding all the little things. Can we just can't go into Survive. Why? I want to go in. I want to sing karaoke. Goddamn game and spoiling my fun. Is this gonna be... reminds me of when I picked out Mitsuo's clothes in the past. Thinking back on it now, he looked real sharp. Guess I do have a good sense of fashion after all. Heh, if there's such thing as a reincarnation, maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in my next life. I thought this was gonna be like, oh, I remember when me and Nishiki were picking out my clothes for the real estate job. Oh, a clothing store. Ever since I joined the faction, I've adhered to their dress code every single day. There we go! The iconic suit! I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes, but the usual outfit I used to wear, the grey suit and red shirt with the popped collar. I guess you could say that's more my style. Now I'm starting to realise I can't wear whatever I want anymore. Aww. It was the iconic, you know, grey suit, red shirt, popped collar. That was basically Kiryu's identity visually for the longest time. This district's one of Ijincho's many symbols, a hub of different bars and pubs. That reminds me, I used to hit up one of the bars in Onomichi pretty often. Everyone there was a regular, so it was hard getting to know them. Turns out they were all good people though. We'd raise a glass and chat over good drinks together. I'll always be thankful to that bar for providing me with a comfortable space. Then there's... we'll head on over to the cabaret. We've gotten quite a few of the little like reminiscent spots, which is pretty good. So, but I do want to go to Kamurocho, probably after I do some of the little bits. Beat the beginning course in Can Quest, heap of cans, Can Crash, confident singer, great singer, soulful singer. Karaoke all day. Inside the park. Junior League, Minor League, Major League, close to the pin, close. Oh, bingo golf. No! I don't want to play that shit. No! God damn it, we have to go to a cabaret club. Oh.
失礼します。3番テーブルご指名です。
ごめんなさい。失礼します。ちょっとなんちゃん。え？桐生さん？何？この。
That's quite a group.
そっか。桐生さんがガンだったなんてね。
And it's so sad.
俺も最初に聞いた時はショックだったよ。けど、この話はもう一周回って今は次のステップだ。
So this is where she's been.
それがエンディングノートのリスト？
こうなりゃ何としても全部達成してほしくってさ。
Sion, he and I are helping him as best as we can.
なるほど。なんかそう聞くと燃えてくるね。
This is probably the reason why she never answered Ichiban's messages or calls.
もう一人仲間が欲しいんだ。
ははん。じゃあそれが私ってわけ？
そういうこと。
While Ichiban and everyone else are having like the time of their life in Hawaii. Just doing this. Won't I just be a burden on you? No, shut the fuck up.
またみんなでやろうよ。前みたいにさ。それにほら、なんちゃんと孫妃だけじゃ花がないんじゃない？
面白いことを言う。なら、その花とやらがどれほどのものか見せてもらおうじゃないか。
オッケー。相手に不足はないってところ。
Are they getting competitive? What's the deal with those two? They're getting very competitive. Horrendously so.
というわけで、よろしくどうぞ。 Kiryu-san.
Psycho joined the party. Yay!
よし、これでさっちゃんも決まりだ。
Do we finally get to go to survive the bar? Or are we just doing... Like, do we get to go there?
正直少し意外だった。お前はもっと桐生さんに療養を迫るかと思っていた。職業的な立場からしてもね。
そうしたいのは山々だけどよ。
Yeah, he won't listen. He just won't listen. That's just the kind of guy he is. And while it's and while it's one of his biggest strengths, he's just is one of his biggest like flaws too.
何かのきっかけで考えが変わるかもしれないってよ。だから作戦変更だ。桐生さんに思いっきりやりたいことを楽しんでもらう。そんで生きてるって最高。
And after that, he's gonna try and convince him to get treatment.
そしたら
生きようと思い直すかもしれない。
そういうこと。
It's kind of sly. It's very sly, but it's very well meaning.
あの人を黙って死なせてたまるかってんだ。
ああ、全く同感だ。
This is an odd group.
一番元気でやってる？
ハワイでトラブルに巻き込まれてるよ。それもあいつらしいだろ。ねえ、桐生さん。
When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs. Don't mention that to her!
なんていうか、相変わらず。
気になるよな、一番のこと。
別に、なんとなく聞いてみただけ。
あれ、そうなのか。
Sorry, Nanba. Sorry, Psycho. I won't lie, this river is filthy. Like the river in Sotenbori. Maybe things have changed by now, but it was also pretty dirty back then. Sotenbori, the entertainment capital of the Western Kamurocho's biggest rival. The ritzy ambience is really similar to Kamurocho, but it still has its own allure. It also happened to be the battleground between the Jingweon Mafia and Omi Alliance. There, I met Ryuji Goda and Kaoru for the first time. Guess you could say it was a pretty special place to me. Plus, the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki. It's a great city, yeah. But it won't ever top Kamurocho. Every single time he gets to fucking name drop it, he's like, yeah, this place is great. But it's not as good as my home. But that's good. He loves his home. His real home. Not like any of the temporary homes that he lived in. Like while he was laying low or faking his death and everything. At the very least, we can go in now.
ここはね、桐生さん。俺らの行きつけなんですよ。サバイバーっつってね。マスターはちょっとこわもてですけど、根はいい人なんで大丈夫。
偉人町で歌聞かせたいなら、ここしかないわよね。
どうもマスター。新しい客連れてきたぜ。
Kashiwagi.
こちらは鈴木太一さん。もしかしてお知り合い？
いえ、どなたかと人違いされているんでしょう。はじめまして。サバイバーへようこそ、鈴木さん。
昔よく似た人がいたんだ。だがマスターの言う通り人違いだった。失礼しました。
いえ、どうかお気になさらず。こちらこそ。
I think I just have one. Yeah, no, you have one of those unique faces of a guy that supposedly died in like a few games earlier and just fucking.
ただの人違いだったんだろ。私たちは歌いに来たんだ。さあ、始めようじゃないか。
ええ、どうぞ。本日は貸し切りにします。どうぞ心置きなく楽しんでください。
ありがとう、マスター。
But what about the people who fucking were spying on you?
ハワイにいた時はどうなるかと思ってたけどよ。桐生さん、だいぶ元気になったように見えるぜ。これもその人さっちゃんのおかげだ。
水臭いんだって、なんちゃん。
I love you more. I can't help but join in. It's Bakami Tai. It's Bakami Tai. I can't help but join in. It's.
だね。私も偉人帳の人間としては、桐生さんに恩返ししたいし、何よりもしかすると助かるかもしれないのに、放っておくなんてできないって。
二人がいてくれてよかったぜ。俺一人じゃさすがに荷が重かったからよ。
何なのよこの涙バカみたい。
桐生さん、お上手でした。
最高でしたよ。
噂は本当だったな。堂島の竜はなかなか歌を聴かせる。
ちゃんと聞いてなかったように見えたぜ。
まさか聞いてましたよ。
まあ別にそんなんでへそ曲げるわけじゃねえがよ。
だから聞いてましたって。
誰だ？次の曲だぞ。
どういうわけだろうな。次の曲も
Let's go!
絶対わざとでしょ。
レールから外れた
なら盛り上げていくか。入れるぞ愛の手、燃やすぞ魂。おっしゃ
Breaking the law, breaking the world, breaking the world. 'Breaking the world' 振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント
ちょっと失礼するよ。
うん、早く戻ってこいよ。いやー、桐生さん、今日楽しいっすね。俺はおかげでいい気分ですよ。
I couldn't help but join in. I just.
マスター、おかわり。
Sion he?
私だ。どうした？重要な連絡だろうな。私はしばらくお楽しみだと言ったはずだ。分かってるよ。でも仕方ないだろう。ずっと憧れの桐生さんと一緒なんだから。
Her lifelong hero.
よう、ソンヒ。なんだよ。また眉間にシワ寄っちゃってるぞ。
そうか。そんなことはないだろう。
仕事の話じゃねえのか。
あれれ、桐生さんと遊ぶより大事な仕事なんてある？
別に大した要件じゃなかった。
I did receive some troubling
ちょっ
news.
と気がかりな情報では。
What happened?
なんだよ。気がかりな情報って。
清流会に妙な動きがある。組員を増やして勢力を
The Seiryu
急拡大
clan's
させてい
acting
る。
suspiciously. Oh!
あれ？なんだよ。そんなことも知らなかったのか？あのコミジルが。あそこは頭の海老名ってのが国道の第二次大解散を企画しててよ。 それで元登場会やらのヤクザに声かけ。
Really? They're still at it?
俺も春日からそんな風に聞いた。
行き場のない元極道たちに受け皿を作る。それが第二次大解散の目的だ。そのため一時的に清流会の杯を受けさせて仕事を与えている。
Oh yeah, now I remember.
港の倉庫でゴミの保管ビジネスをしてるのもその一環だ。春日がハローワークでやってた慈善事業の拡大版と言える。
And that was when...
なんだよ。やっぱり知ってたんじゃねえか。
だがな。どうも今清流会が
Some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiyu, they had already gotten their lives back together.
それも少ない数じゃない。
And it's not just a handful, I'm talking by the 100.
なんでそんなこと。ちゃんと社会復帰できたんなら清流会に行く理由はないはずでしょ。
Possibly being lured back into that life.
社会復帰のための一時的な受け皿ってのは表向きの
I mean, I knew it was kind of suspicious when...
目的は別にある可能性が高い。
Like, when he was explaining everything.
それは無礼な質問だな。コミジルの情報を束ねているのはこの私だ。
まあまあ。でもよ、なんかの勘違いかもしれねえだろ。社会復帰できてたって、実は本人的にはやりたくもねえ仕事で嫌気がさしてたとか。
確かに元ヤクザたちそれぞれの事情までは知りようもない。私が気がかりな情報だという理由はもう一つある。清流会はね、ゴミビジネスの拠点を横浜からハワイに移そうとしているんだよ。最近清流会の杯を受けた連中はみんなハワイへ向かうことになる。ついこの間まであなたがいた場所だ。
Aren't they...
これは単なる偶然。
Why do I get the feeling that they're following
何か意図的なもの
Ichiban?
なんなんだよ。ハワイに何があるってんだ。
清流会の人が誰かハワイに縁があるとか。
そういや、春日にハワイへ向かうように言ったのは確か。
それなら、
Oh yeah, Sawashiro.
沢城ですね。元荒川組の頭で荒川真澄の右腕だったやつです。そんで、茜さんが生きてたことをずっと一人腹の中に隠してた。
それが今は清流会で海老名のすぐ隣に立っている。
じゃあ、エンディングノートの
No.
一つ追加した方が良さそう。
Kiryu.
沢城と話すっての。
そういう使い方もあるんですね。
清流会の本部はすぐそこだったな。
ああ、だが今は沢城やほとんどの幹部たちは偉人町にいない。増えた組員のためにここ1週間ほどで別の支部を立ち上げたんだ。もし桐生さんに行く気があるなら明日私が案内しよう。
そうか、わかったよ。
A lot has happened tonight. I should head back to Kasuga's apartment. That was a nice feel-good moment, and then suddenly it's just, oh. You can now hang out at the karaoke bar Survive. What the fuck? Damn punks. Oh, it's you, Hiro-san. How's it going? You know each other? Yeah, this one's Hiro-san. Kasuga used to pitch in for him.
What?
Sorry about that. Name's Hero, president of Part-Time Hero Inc. We'll get you a hero or my name's not Hero. Well, it's a service that dispatches heroes across the city to anyone who might be in need. Our heroes, of course, are part-timers who believe in what we do. Time was, we dealt with practically everything from bodyguarding to herding cats. We've been a bit, short-staffed lately, though. So, we've pivoted our focus to our part-time rescue division. There's an epidemic out there of normal folks being flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. Any hero who successfully resolves the situation earns rewards from us. The more you earn, the more you help, the more you're compensated.
Oh.
ありがとうございます。
Some friendly freelancing. We currently operate in both Ijincho and Kamurocho. For whatever reason, those are the two biggest hotbeds of trouble. I mean, Kamurocho's always been a big hotbed of trouble. I mean, have you seen the series? Thank you, thank you. Everything big happens in Kamurocho, and almost everything happens with the bloody Millennium Tower. What if I want to go... Let's go to Kamurocho. I know I could continue the story. I know I could do stuff, but... And here's the thing. What if? I want to see the old place. Tenkaichi Street. The Tenkaichi Street Gate. You could say it's a symbol of the city. Even every time I pass through this gate, I get this feeling that I'm either heading off or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe because this gate's always been there for every major occurrence in my life. The next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. Hey, you're a bit too strong! Wait. Oh, this is a remix of the fucking battle theme from Kiwami 1. What the fuck? The Kazuma family office used to be here. It's been a while since I last passed through. Shintaro Kazama. The only man I've ever called Pops. He seemed so mature and unfathomable back then. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age he was. I wonder, if I was a role model for someone, just like how... No, that dream has long passed. Stardust! Ah! Been a while, Stardust. At one point, it was taken over by the Jingweon Mafia. But it looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and manager, put in a great deal of effort to reclaim its title as Kamurocho's top host club. This town's a harsh place for honest folk. They've earned my respect for not only surviving, but thriving here. Actually, that reminds me, the first time I met Yuya, he came swinging at me right out of the blue. Said afterward that he mistook me for another Yakuza trying to squeeze protection money from them. Perhaps it was because they've got spirit that they've been able to make it out here. Kazuki, Yuya. This might be a tall order, but don't settle for being the best in Kamurocho. Aim to be the best in Japan. And if I'm still alive by then, I'll send you to an extra large congratulatory wreath. Anonymously, of course. God damn it. Serena. Serena. Or rather, New Serena. The only place in this city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Date-san and the mama manage the place, but in the past, Reina was the mama, and Yumi worked here too. Nishiki and I frequented the place even though we had no money. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. I thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now, I'm the only one left behind. I don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness. It'd be nice if I could just walk into Serena, no hesitation, and have a drink. This is actually kind of making me sad. Oh, there's shit in the back alley. I mean, aside from the help, the vacant lot behind Serena, nothing much to it. Except for some reason, I always end up in a fight here. From one-on-one scuffles to all-out battle royales, here of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl. Like some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go out without throwing down at the Serena back lot at least once. I remember the start of Kiwami 1 and you just meet Majima, like, just in the back alley. Is like, oh, Kiryu-san. And by that point, you can already tell how obsessed he is with Kiryu. Oh, what's this? Looks like a fun watch. A zombie film, huh? Oh, it's referencing Dead Souls! He just references it as a dream. Well, it's a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder why if that's why I had a weird dream about zombies myself. In that dream, Kamurocho was swarmed with zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them, and everyone still trapped inside, left for dead. I also had this absurdly huge gun and went on a whole rampage. What an insane dream. I don't know why, but everything was just so vivid. The emotions I felt then still leave an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory of an alternate timeline. Yeah, right. That would be ridiculous. I love these little things referencing, like, the spin-off games. I love them. It's great. The Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. And this is where I settled the score with Akira Nishikiyama. Even though we weren't related by blood, Nishiki was the closest thing I had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around as small-time Yakuza under the boss, but I don't know where it all went wrong, or if this was the way things had to be. No matter how much I thought I put into it, I just can't figure it out. That's why I need to keep my head up. Until it's time for us to meet again and I can face him with pride. I'll keep on living, or at least try to. Are we gonna visit the bar where Kiryu first met Haruka? The Bantam bar. Bantam. I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. It served some great drinks. It was also the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone, in a bar littered with corpses clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mother. To think that Haruka's now a mother herself, and that she'd give her life to protect her own child. The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. So much here. There's so many little reminiscing bits here. It's like coming home after like a long time. You get to see what's changed and what's the same. I kind of have a mild feeling whenever I go to London from when I used to live, like, at university. Everything's been cleared out here. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. But it guarded a huge secret. Purgatory. The florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district, hidden from plain sight. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place was even real. I can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a place disconnected from reality, but still, the fact that anything is possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great. Oh, I recognise this place. You go there in, Judgment. It's essentially a front for... I'm trying to remember what gang it was, or what family it was, but... It is a front, or it was a front. Until the Great Disillusion, I suppose. Huh, this place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day, but I guess they shut down. Yunosuno Hot Springs. It was a nice, spacious establishment. Hot baths outside. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. Even though it's a smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho, every visit felt like going on vacation. Ha, didn't like getting all sweaty after a soak though. But, you know, going on an actual vacation doesn't sound half bad. Is it here? Why is it here? This is such an odd... The Millennium Tower. It might be a symbol of this town nowadays, but it actually used to be a filthy shopping district. But then the large-scale development project started, and the Yakuza spilled blood fighting over this empty plot of land. I was right in the middle of all the action. If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they'd have to say. Maybe something along the lines of, you can make good money with this. The empty lot. It was such a small fucking... Literally, the most minuscule plot of land possible. And for some reason, because of the fact that it was owned by someone else, just... I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew someone who occupied this building, the penthouse in fact. Sorry. Ooh. Kamurocho's king of real estate, Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Kamurocho in complete and total darkness at that time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. Tachibana held so power, but he only desired one thing, and in the end, his wish was never fulfilled. Tachibana, what do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? Because he never got to properly meet his sister. It's sad. They really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now they're nowhere to be seen. Yeah, I heard that's the reason Kamurocho's been thriving recently. Though personally, I didn't mind the old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its uglier sides. Yeah, because now it just seems like it's hiding everything in its past. Which isn't great, honestly. I mean, sure, sometimes, you know, keeping things, like, hidden is good, but at the same time, it's just kind of sad, just to not acknowledge that things happened, things used to be there. I remember this place. We're eating everything here! I haven't got one of these conversations yet.
何か辛いことがあった時には支えになって。
孫妃にもそんな時があるの？
私を何だと思ってるんだ？
Yeah, she's got a lot of responsibility.
ごめん。でも変わらない味が安心。悲しいことがあっても顔を見たらほっとし。
そりゃいいな。
でもすでに俺は桐生さん見たら安心。
それはみんなそうじゃない？
たく何の話してんだが。それはな。
Hey.
ごちそうさま。ありがとう。
Oh, sorry. Right, now let's go to this place down here. Danmaya Fishery. And the rest of it's alcohol. Why? We're getting everything here.
いただきます。ごちそうさまでした。ありがとう。
Having awakened his soul to level 4, Kiryu's perfect guard has been enhanced in the brawler style. Successfully performing a perfect guard against an enemy's melee attack will trigger a counter. However, against attacks which hit multiple times, you must perform a perfect guard on the final hit. Okay. There's definitely going to be some stumbling as I'm trying to get Kiryu from place to place, I think. I mean, he's kind of swerving a little bit. Now, why would they build a police station this large here? It's giving off an I've got my eye on you vibe. Didn't this used to be Don Quixote? Oh. But the detectives I've encountered were all guys who die for what they believe in, and I've been influenced by their way of life time after time. Date-san especially. I owe that man a great debt I doubt I'd ever be able to repay. If it weren't for him, I don't know if I'd still be alive to this day. Who'd think that a former Yakuza and a detective would wind up being friends, and one of the only ones I've got at that. Gathered 13 memoirs of a dragon. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for that on Steam. That's what I was talking about. Oh, this is Ebisuporn. Ebisuporn. From family heirlooms seized as part of the debt collection to a ring being sold the same day it was given to a hostess. The pawn shop is a place where all kinds of things gather, each with their own history. But for some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. They've got Japanese swords and even chainmail armor. Strange as the selection is, I have to say I do like the variety. I really appreciate the shop for helping me get this far. I thought he was going to reminisce about the fact that his ring for Yumi almost got lost here. I thought he would talk about that. I believe the Arakawa family office was around here. Ichiban Kasuga, the man who was instrumental to the dissolution of both the Tojo and the Omi. And now, I believe you to be a man I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted someone with such a big task. He really is one hell of a guy. Honestly, it's fucking sad seeing, like... Because even in 7, he used to be huge, but then everything with the cancer just made him deteriorate. I wonder what he's going to... I'm pretty sure this is where he got his tattoo inked. Ryujin Hall, known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's the studio of Master Utabori, a legend among tattoo artists. I had my back inked here too. The first time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up, and in a world of pain, I thought I wouldn't be able to move. I hope Master Utabori is doing well. I wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. Would he think I'm living up to this tattoo? Honestly, I'm both tempted and terrified to find out. Gosh, I just wish it would stop coughing, I'd stop needing to clear my throat, but it's annoying and frustrating and bleh. I think this place was a district office of some kind. Even though I spent the majority of my life in this town. It's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. I kind of want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it as a mystery. After all, the people who work here have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They've got their own lives to live. Strange to think that, but it just goes to show the world is a wondrous place, bigger than the world we could ever imagine. Oh, for God's sake! Oh no, Kiryu's too drunk to kill. Oh no. Right, go my pigeons. Get them! Really? That didn't take him out? No! Right. Psycho drunkenly attacks. Okay. Whoa, okay. Oh, oh my god. Sion he is no longer drunk. Cool. Voltaic whip. Okay. Nanba is no longer drunk. Good. Oh yeah, alright, Pyro Belch. To be fair, that wasn't too bad of a fight considering the fact they're higher level. I'm pretty sure. Wait! Kyushu #1 star. Oh, in the past, the food here tasted so disgusting I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. To think it was actually a front for an underground casino. It was really something. And now it's a decent ramen shop. I guess when people commit and put their minds to it, they really can change. Or maybe I'm just talking up the shop, making them look good. I'll leave out the little details and try to drop in for a bite every once in a while. Oh wait, this is the soapland that Ichiban grew up in. Shangri-La, huh? I believe Kasuga was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious soapland, exclusively for those with a membership, one of them being Shinji. At that time, I thought he had a problem with how he was so addicted to sex, but maybe being so passionate about something is a good... Maybe not that too often. While I was away in prison, he did a lot of growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships. If he was still alive today, well, I would have liked to see the kind of man he'd become, but there's no point thinking like that now. Yeah, because he died. He died in Kiwami 1. Now what's this for? Little Asia's merely a shadow of its former self now. It needs more time to recover from that past fire. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who come from all over Asia. There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a grey area. But there was a man who supported those same residents every day in secret, despite his position in the police force. Tanimura. Masayoshi Tanimura, a man I once fought alongside in the past. And if you were here for my Yakuza 4 playthrough, you should remember this guy. But after that, we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. But a former Yakuza meeting up with a police officer, that'd just spell trouble for him. It'd be better off if I kept my distance. I'd hate to end things here, though. If only I had a good reason to reach out to him. I guess you could consider this one of my regrets, too. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Like, you could have a decent sort of connection going with a person, but because of your, like, positions in life, it's better to not do anything with them. The Champion District. The site will never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character. Actually, despite how often I came here, there are a number of bars I've never ever been inside. Might be fun to do a pub crawl here someday. I mean, while you're still alive, yeah. Also, I'm sorry if, like, we kind of, like, came to a grinding halt with the story. I just really wanted to, I just really wanted to get some of these reminiscing things for Kiryu, because, I mean, it helps with the stats for the styles within the Dragon of Dojima class, but... Divine Water. Lowers drunkenness. Right, we're gonna say we're a shellac aficionado. This cannot end well. Having everyone so drunk again. I'm pretty sure some shit happened within the Champion District and Judgment as well. I can't remember exactly what, because it's been like it's been over 2 years since I last played the game. I really need to just play the entire game through again and try and beat it. Oh no. Get behind, no, behind the veil. Ugh. No! Showtime. I don't like how it's a butt Kiryu's too drunk to care. Oh, they've got a lot. Oh. I want to run. Please. Thank you. 10 levels higher is a bit too much. Little Asia, huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters for the Sayo Triad, a Chinese mafia. And the one who was connected to them was Yuta Usami, Haruka's husband. I still can't believe it, even after all these years. He's a good guy, a bit timid at times, but he's got the nerve to see through what needs to be done. Plus, he's a looker. I'll give him that. Someone like him. I know who will make Haruka and Haruto happy. I'm sure of it. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, a ghost is going to have to pay him a visit. I'm entrusting you with their happiness, Yuta. Aww. I wonder if going to this one near the children's park is going to be referencing the stuff within the sewers. I wonder. I feel like it's gonna be him reminiscing on, like, the homeless within the sewers, because there was that back in 4. There was that in 4. Children's park. Nothing unusual about this park, except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. I knew it! Some might say it's just another facet of the city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there. To be honest, it seemed kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next life. I miss Akiyama. Akiyama was a cool dude. Like a genuinely, like, good person to the homeless. All of them are in the Yoshida Batting Center. The Yoshida Batting Center. I went to the batting cages with Seonhee and the others in Yokohama. but nowhere else can top this place. Now I feel like working up a sweat. Maybe I'll send some balls flying for old time's sake. Hit every curveball out of the park. Oh, you can play it here. That was a good hit. Baseball reminds Majima-san. I wonder if the other Tojo clan officers think so too. Goro Majima, a reckless man but one who lives by his own rules. I can't tell you how many times he's tried to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he's saved my life. Heh, he's one messed up guy, but despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever will be. The doomed Yaoi. Wait, there was at least one more, or is it out on the top or outside? Does one get to the top of the batting cages? Well, the batting center, I mean. Oh, never mind. Stairway. Still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Tatsuo Shinada, a man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel it would be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he has. I respect him for that, and envy him a little too. Though, it's never too late to start trying, right? Maybe I still have time to find my true passion, like what baseball is to Shinada. Oop. And I think I'm gonna get that one last thing, or one or two more. The scenery around here hasn't changed a bit. I just remembered something hilarious. About 10 years ago, I had an encounter with Rikiya Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple to sneak into a love hotel. It caught me off guard. At the same time, I couldn't believe what was happening. But looking back now, it was pretty funny, yeah. Thank you for that, Rikiya. It's stuff like that that just reminds me of the charm this series has. Like all the the crazy and wacky stuff that can happen. And it just reminds me of why I love it so much. I guess it's just kind of nice looking back with all these things. Limash, huh? I can't believe this place is still kicking. Normally, a guy like me wouldn't visit such an ordinary high-class boutique, but I've made a great memory here before. I once bought Yumi a birthday present here. I never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. Also, welcome back. And to top it all off, it got stolen right after I bought it, so I had to track down the thief to get it back. I went through hell because of that thing, but it was all worth it, because I was able to give her something she'd always wanted. I hope Yumi was happy with it. She was, Kiryu. She really was. Okay, right. So, as it is 1 AM, I'll call things there for today. So, to people who showed up and everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this, thank you ever so much for showing up today. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be on Sunday. It will once again be Game Dev Sunday. However, there are a few small things that I need to sort of work out for what I'm going to do on Sunday, because I'm not quite sure yet. But I'm sure I'll figure out 1 or 2 things that we can try and focus on. But yeah, next stream will be Sunday. Thank you ever so much again. I really appreciate it.